man in Dallamore mentioned that cookies guard haven't been seen.
Calm before the storm, perhaps.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Sid, I know that when we came to the Hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the Hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the Hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
How do? Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
There. God damn it. My microphone was not working. Anyways, when I repeat again, how are you doing, Panda?
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Muy bueno.
Keep them pooches nice and chill.
I don't know. I'm like trying to like calm down right now. I'm like, holy shit. I don't want things to go sour. But
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items...
No, it's
aren't
not the
here.
game.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
It's more
mother
like
thinks it
my
might be
life.
bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
What you been up to? Other than not playing VR chat?
Ready, go?
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
You deserve a rest.
Oh
Who's
dang.
gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
I have my VR
It was you
stuff
who
over
stepped
there.
into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please don't tell me. I
Cow
can pay
World.
whatever you ask.
You know, here in
So the
Japan,
fool has protection.
everybody's on Nintendo's side.
Coin too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the
Well,
ones
maybe not
taking
everybody,
it.
but a lot of them
Oi!
are.
Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Well, it's not just America. It's like the rest of the world is
That's not what your
is
customers
on
usually is.
Pocket Pair's
Let's get this
side.
over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the
What the
handsome one,
fuck?
killer.
I totally pressed it.
Stop calling me that.
No, it's a Japanese company.
Nice try. Nice try.
Wait, what did they do to Bayonetta? I haven't played 2 or 3 because I don't have it. You want to buy it for me? No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free soul,
Oh yeah, they made
you'd
it
be buying
less
your order back
rated
from them
M.
at twice the price.
Is that what you're saying?
If you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
They made it more like PG.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra
very
knits of our
Nintendo of
finest
them.
fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
I mean, that's what she was known
That's
for,
that
right?
done, then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I remember seeing that on. Too bad I played that on the
Clive,
PlayStation
sorry
3.
again for sending you all that
It was
way.
only like 30
You did get my order,
FPS.
didn't you?
I have it on PC
Don't
now,
worry.
but
I have it.
I don't know.
believe this
I don't
will
know
more than
if I want
satisfy your
if I feel
needs.
like playing it again. You know, maybe one day, once I start having income.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Out of curiosity,
I
what is it?
Don't know.
What is it? Like, what would you like to see me do? I'm like really thinking about like content making, but I don't know what content to make because I don't know what people want. And since you're like the only one here right now, I should just ask you.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh.
Maybe I'll play Power World.
Sometimes
I
I
have
think
it
it
now.
takes it
I don't have it in my Steam library, but
Or perhaps she'll make
my
something for
brother
herself with your
just
gift.
bought it, and since we have
Either way,
family share, I can
sure
technically
she won't
play
turn
it
it down.
now.
We'll see, I suppose.
And when it comes to VR chat, like what is it? What is the appeal as as streamers?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Overwatch?
Made of linen.
I don't know, man. Overwatch, like I really like the characters, especially Mercy, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if the gameplay, like I said, like competitive gaming, I just feel like there's no real point, especially at my age anymore. I understand like the feeling of, you know, playing competitive games, but I just don't feel like there's a lot of meaning behind them these days.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own
Are we talking
supply
about
here.
VR chat?
Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Have you tried like the Marvel Rivals? I hear that game is doing really well.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Oh yeah, you can't play it right
A
now.
single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Would you play it if it was? I think so. You know, when people say like hero shooters are kind of dead, I'm like, well, that kind of proved the point that it's not dead. Because mainly because I like what it comes down to is you have to make the game not just fun but also attractive to play. I think that's why Concord failed, because the character designs were really bad. And the color scheme was really bad too. It's like you have to make the characters attractive enough so, you know, especially girls will want to cosplay with as them. You know what I mean? And I think Marvel Rivals, they actually made the characters look good. But I don't think they're attractive enough like Overwatch characters are.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kutka's haven't been seen.
But they are attractive. You know what I mean?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Not even 80s fashion. It's just really bad.
But you should
Not only that, it's the colors too.
Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
It's very flat
And when
in
we
color.
see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
I didn't even know that she had a curse. Oh, so they do like each other.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What? The fact that they're about to kiss and then something happens.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
One day, I want to sail all the way to...
So what are you gonna do New Year's Eve? Are you planning on going out?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Well, as you may have heard, SoftBank, the company of my country, is gonna invest about what? Some billions of dollars to America to help find for people to get work and all that. That's crazy. It's like, why aren't they helping us instead? Instead, just helping out America.
My favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
What, Japan? Or just SoftBank?
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
Damn.
Not
I'm
that
gonna
he
have
ever wanted for
extraordinary
that
wealth
matter.
and
Being
extraordinary
Titan's
power.
dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense. a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Sure, but why do you think that
You said
why?
Kupka's
But
forces
why?
sailed up the coast.
Japan's
What
not
if
doing
Port is
well
older then?
economically.
Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Yeah, probably. Jesus, what the fuck is happening here? Why is this happening here? Or I guess.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
So right now,
He'll stop at nothing,
Japan
Clive.
is suffering from
Nothing.
over-tourism. There's just so many people here. At least in Tokyo. And like, you know, like major cities like Kyoto too.
Why do this?
I wish they go like see like
We can get
parts of
through
the
here.
countrysides too. That way it won't be as super populated. Yeah. Another thing.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Another thing is that like because there's a lot of people coming in, like things are getting more expensive here too to keep up with, you know, the demand.
I yield! I yield!
What do you think the problem is? Why do you think people want to come here versus getting their own in America? I have my my theory. I want to hear yours first. Colonization.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Empire! Out of our way!
zombie accounts? Wouldn't zombie accounts be like accounts that were hella old and they just got revived? Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh.
Come on, take him!
Oh, and I'm back to full health because I leveled. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of those. Some of them are like blatantly obvious. But, you know, people like me, it might seem like that because, like, my Japanese could have a little bit of grammatical errors too.
Get out of my city or die!
Oh shit. Yeah. I don't know if you're following me on Twitter, but I've just been posting stuff that I've been kind of learning or what my thoughts are about like improvements and stuff like that.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
I gotta get a new picture for my Twitter account.
Set her loose.
Yeah, I mean, I think when you visit, when you're just a visitor here, you only see like a lot of the good parts of Japan. You don't really get to see like a lot of the bad parts of Japan.
Attack!
Koryo.
Ready?
Look at that.
What do you think?
Damn, that curl looks crazy.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Yeah, I remember seeing the tweet where this chick said, you gotta visit Japan, it's like a real life anime. I'm like, yeah, I mean, where do you think it came from?
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
They don't come with subtitles.
flick, I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
How did the term weeaboos come into place for Japanese, but they somehow kept Korea for Koreans?
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Don't tell me I'm gonna be playing as him.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Okay.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's
But
execution.
why WAP?
Such a waste.
Dude, this guy looks... I swear to God. I keep thinking that this guy looks like the guy from Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, okay.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
But what if you're
In the
black?
courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the
Or
castle.
Hispanic.
But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
My hands needs breathing room, so I gotta take off my
Hold on,
gloves.
Jill. I'm coming.
Yeah, I mean, now at the same time, you don't take 4chan, the things that they say too seriously.
courtyard.
Just play along with them. I don't think a lot of them mean ill will. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a number of them that are pretty racist too. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh yeah? Yeah, well, the thing is that, like, if you really want to know what people are thinking, 4chan is, like, the best place to go. Because it's unfiltered, like, at the at the best amount. So you have a really good gauge on the world. It's like completely uncensored.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I'm surprised, like... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes, perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Damn, that's like a Fenrir.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Did he know about that ability?
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
What the fuck?
Me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
Try.
Oh, nice.
Still breathing, are
Is it an
you?
air fryer or like an actual like
Then Lord
deep
Cocktail's
fryer?
reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. As you're all ready.
Maybe I don't know what you mean by earthlies. What does that mean?
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Oh, yeah.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
What is it that you think you should be doing to make enough money to get that? Why aren't you making content? No. Don't try to rely on external sources.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army.
Yeah. And I don't mean OF content.
A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she
I mean,
was
why do you
long
think you
past
need a
saving.
Brazilian BL?
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
I don't know, maybe it's just me. I just don't find like that attractive. But you do you.
Fortunate indeed.
Yeah, I mean that's also
The most I could
it's
wish
also
for
like
was to take the
unconventional
life
for a
of one he
dude to
loved,
get that.
just as he did to me.
If anything, it's girls would be getting that.
But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You Weapons! And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
I mean, have you been making TikTok content? And have you been making it every day? If you are.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, god damn it.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross! I'll kill you! Let's try. Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave. What? Oh shit!
Jesus. For me, 0 views because I have not been making content. I mean, what content are you making? He's gonna crush that with his hand.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no restraint. The earth will always be my domain. Let's try.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Let's try.
What the fuck is happening?
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now.
Man, I've been leveling up pretty fast recently. So, what content are you going to be making next? What the fuck? Did he just slice his hand off? I don't hesitate, just stab him. Wait, am I getting the Titan Titan ability now?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill
He did a good job making him look pretty realistic but still really, really strong.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Oh, that's Dion, huh?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
My understanding is that that's a gay character.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
Well, he doesn't have hands anymore.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Damn. It's like he's home, but then he has to leave.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses.
How did they get rid of the tattoo?
I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Nice. Oh, damn. Look at that. So it means there's 3 more. How much longer is this game? Maybe I'll use this instead of... Let's see. Is there any side quests? Nope. Oh, an A hunt.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Aw, still not enough.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should have a different ability. Should get that. A stream game rotation? Like what? Like what do you mean by that? Well, I need to use the restroom. I've been drinking too much of this tea. I'll be right back. Like play different games per day.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Her name's
now.
Mid.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Although I do like her
I did, till
personality.
a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air. Which successfully
I like
scattered the
what do you call it?
painstakingly
Like
assembled
high
fragments of
energy
my
girls.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So...
She's well
tell me the
figured
story
too.
when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack
I'm
for
not like a
engineering.
big fan of
Told me
braids
everything he knew
though,
about
but
it,
I
then
like
sent me off to
girls
Canva
with
to learn
long
everything
hair
he
though.
didn't. That was his
You know
dream
what
for
I
me,
like?
that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Oh yeah, now I remember her.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Man, errand works.
Start. Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard. Hearing what became of the place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the... Carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they
Do with a good oil. Yes, good.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Oops.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Jesus.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Why does that feel so far away? Oh wait. Guess I'm going the wrong way.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
How many things are there?
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back.
That's so nice that I can just fast travel back.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh man.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Side quests now.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now they're all the high.
Faster! You safe?
Tear those bastards' heads off.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. They're trying to get into the carriage.
What? Holy crusty.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Sid, welcome back. A stolus from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I wanted to do all these hunts. Damn it, I was just there. Clear view. Clearest view.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now all the highborn fled south.
Good girl.
It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Oh, oh no, that's not it. Is it? Oh, it is.
Thanks, girl. If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy. Rest well. I know I will. Ready, go? Run like the wind.
What you after? There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Very well.
I still find it so funny that it seems so natural that how they treat a giant bird like a horse.
Ready, go?
All right.
So it's not here.
No holding back.
Where the hell is this hunt?
That'll do, girl. Come on. Faster.
It's definitely not here. Where the hell?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, that must be it.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. falls asleep easier without him at their gate.
I think the next one was here.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Faster.
Can't believe I leashed him.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
So you take us unawares, did you? Nice try.
You know, how do you target? Oh, there we go. my god, that was scary. Oh, double level.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
North of Sorrow Eyes. Okay.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought it.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? So, will it be? No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Oh,
It's
Maeve
back
knows
from
how to.
Canberra.
These are all right.
Hi.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
That's hella funny. It's like all the previous Final Fantasy, except it's not Sid, it's her. Can't believe this is Typhon. Oh, these are the Iron Giants for this game. was like, man, that red star is really... It's very obvious. Damn, that's a lot.
You are always welcome, Clive.
When we find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
About Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had
Dude,
something
I
to show
was
you. in the
just
shelves.
there.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Come on. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. You deserve a rest. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put...
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. The procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
Man, this is a lot more lore for side quests
what she once
I was
told me.
expecting.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. All yours. All done? The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we walked.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
Oh, yeah.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frost wolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name
I said Fenrir
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
when he first turned into it.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf.
Whoever did the voice acting for this guy, I really like it.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall. Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well,
Oh,
keep at it.
legend in the
If
gaming.
anyone can
Thanks
piece
for the
this puzzle
follow.
together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
I just chopped off Hugo's hands.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely
yeah?
have fear of you.
You have nothing.
There's a
to
lot
worry
of
about on that
things I'm
front.
like,
I won't be claiming his crown.
sometimes I like lose focus and then I'm like, wait, what
That
just
is a
happened? So I have to like go back and rewatch my VOD.
Clive, have you got a minute?
I'm like, wait, what is the context here?
Have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite
You know,
uncle is here.
I was like, why does this guy look like his dad? They did a good job making like family look like each other. I was like, why does this guy look like Clive's dad? That's a really good design, like, you know. Oh yeah, how old are you now?
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault,
damn, you're still hella young.
No reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
I was a freshman in high school when you were born.
We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
It's crazy that, you know, in this setting, they didn't make her age that much. Her, yeah.
Now, let us
She doesn't look that much older
the
than when we
Dalmecs will
first seen
withdraw their
her.
troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
That is like,
The
that's
Empire
so
will live
fucked
on.
up.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Like, he's Bahamut, right?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
So Dion has some sort of morality. Even though he's under...
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
People under authoritarian regime. So what is that flower? It's not a flower of Elpis, is it?
what do the astrologers augur?
What does that mean?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
I'm not understanding any of this right now.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Okay, after I go down the elevator, I need to use the
One thing after
restroom.
another around here.
Said that because Dion is an illegitimate child, that her son should be thrown instead. Oh. Has been okay. I'm still Am I not supposed to know like why she's like this, or like what her motive is? Because I'm like it's not very clear. I mean, she was such a bitch from the beginning.
How
But...
I've missed you. How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter.
Okay.
Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame.
So it's been a mystery this whole time. Okay.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please.
That's a good Chekhov's gun.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000
Well, I wouldn't
gold
call it
talents in
Chekhov's
those
gun.
chests.
It's not an
See that they're added
object.
to my nephew's coffers,
It's more like
would
a
you?
mystery rather than an
2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I'm guessing all the black
Kupka's
areas
forces
is like
entered
the
Rosaria via its unguarded
plagued area.
coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something.
How does she know all
about the
this?
ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Hold on. So she was always with him? No, right? Yeah. Okay, so Okay. So they wed that. Oh, okay. And then. So how the hell is he the bastard child? Stepmother. Oh wait, this, okay. Oh wait, this is what he's thinking? So this is what he's thinking. I'll fly over the storm. Of course. Nothing. You can actually know what he's thinking of. I like her. She's a fun character. So this is what they're all like. If I select them, this is what they're thinking about each of these characters. God, this is so detailed. That's hella funny. Damn, that's so
Thus
cool.
ends today's lesson.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay, so now I understand what these chains are. These are just basically showing regions. I thought those chains were like diegetic, like they existed in the world. It's Oda. Oh, that's an airship, right?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's
Hell
bearings.
divers.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were? So, Lord Cook has finally...
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
You guys get some sunscreen. It's bad for your skin.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
What is this camera work right now? What was that about? What is this camera? Why was he following her?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
This is very good, like camera storytelling, though. I must admit.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
He's like,
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
God, they're so strong if they can withstand that.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our
This
chance.
place looks hella nice.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
How? How did he know it was through that door?
What is it now?
Doesn't like eating vegetables.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Wait. I thought he's not allowed to be in here.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should it's on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Are you looking for something in particular? Thank you for your custom.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further.
He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the knockers from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
The package
Don't
has
play the
arrived.
fool.
What package?
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Scented lotions, huh? It's crazy that you know what's funny is like I still remember the day when you told me about Slime VR, and I don't know how, and that was like a year ago.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent.
I actually have a lot of room here
You
to
know who I
use to be able
So
to
what
do
now?
VR now.
Calling the men of
Now
the
that I
Rock
live
and
in
collect the
Japan.
bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Are you working right now?
You have passed the test, Sid. Off you go now.
Or do you have any income right now?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Oh, okay.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, He's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
How much would that be?
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3.
Man, is that...
I'm making this too easy for you.
That's all you need?
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
I mean, is that all you need for like a VR-capable
I'd rather
laptop?
not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
If that's the case, then, man, laptops have definitely come a long way then.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals.
And how long
meant
ago
to
did you
fill
buy
our
that? And
cups
did you buy it
line our
new?
stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Why a laptop and not a desktop? I mean, I was like you when I was your age. But at the end of the day, for me, like, I didn't really use my laptop a lot to, because it stayed at home most of the time.
Do you have a moment?
On the few rare occasions when I traveled.
Depends what for. Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is 2021, huh? How did it break?
Thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Needed to a silken...
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be
In
off with you.
3
I
years.
serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fresh from the capital!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Well, the motherboard's expensive for laptops because they have a CPU and possibly a GPU,
Let me treat you.
you know, in them.
These days.
How the hell do I get there?
I need a drink.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Another thing you should try to do is, you know, when you know the charger, make sure you plug it into the power first and then you connect it to the laptop. Because you know that little brick, right? If that blows up while the connector's connected to the laptop, then it can ruin your laptop too. So make sure you plug it into the socket first, and then connect, and then, you know, connect the power to the laptop.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
I don't know. If you try to keep it as a future backup, it might be out of date by then.
We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Or at least it'll be super out of date.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Because it is a laptop,
place for a spot
try to
of double
think
dealing.
hard before purchasing
I trust I
one.
can count on your support if things turn south.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Come on.
You know what I did? I got mine off eBay used. And it works just fine. I got like $1,000 laptop for like $700 or $1,100 laptop for like $600-700.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Yeah, look for the ones with actual
Right this
like
way,
photographs. And, you know, people with reviews.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle!
I'm just getting warmed up!
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Even forged a button.
Okay, I think I should call it a day. It's almost 5 in the morning here. I'll see you maybe tomorrow.